Youngster, come here.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I...
care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate, Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet, along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very...
I did.
I feel quite hungry.
Christ, wound. What? Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh, shit. There's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
My respects to you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Rattay?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that, and we got everything we need here. We've got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We've got a beautiful church and a fine alehouses.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt, but there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with them?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse them barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy heathens.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
All right, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
Good luck to you.
Good health to you.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have...
I can see where this is going.
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit tough.
I'm not a thief.
Robbing a thief who steals from corpses isn't... Good luck to you.
Farewell.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Thwoyet's.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord. Could do with a bite to eat.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then.
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there any...
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all.
How long does it...
All day long. The combatants... Usually the victor is announced before sunset. but it's not on her.
How many rounds do I...
Depends how many people enroll. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second.
What are the rules of...
The tourney is for commoners, but that doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply. Anyone who leaves the arena before the winner is announced, if you strike an opponent who has yielded, he'll be disqualified.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your... If both opponents win one bout each in the round, whoever wins that one...
What kind of weapon?
You can take your pick. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter...
Can I borrow weapons?
Not only can you, you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kick. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign...
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Farewell.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Have you got a bed for the night?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
Here you are.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn, there's steps up to it outside. The second door. Goodbye.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Good day to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then. And because...
Very well.
Come with me and listen. I'll be with you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Very good. That's it. That's it. Good. Not bad. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Nice. Well done. All right. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Good. I don't have all day, boy. I don't have all day, boy. Oh, quickly! What are you waiting for? Well done. That's it. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Wrong! Again! No! Again! No, that's not it! Wrong! No, not like that! Well done. Very good. Wrong! No, that's not it! All right. Well done. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike. Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Ah, that's it! Wrong! Again! Ah, that's it! Very good! Well done! Nice! Right, lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. Good. Ah, that's it. All right. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Nice. Too soon again. Ah, that's it. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. All right. Ah, that's it. All right. Ah, that's it. Not bad. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go! Captain Bernard! Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy.
Don't you start.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Oh. Wrong, damn it! Well done. Ah, that's it. No, again. Wrong, again. No, that's not it. Wrong. Nice. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Ah.
Not bad. Nice. Not bad. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment. The opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No! Again! No! Not like that! Not like that! Not bad. Wrong! Again! No! Not like that! No! Again! Wrong! No! That's not it! Well done. Wrong! Damn it! Nice! No! Not like that! Wrong! Not like that! Ah, that's it! Nice! Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Whew. That's...
Aye, the tourney's only... God be with you.
My family, my livelihood. And my respects to you.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
And them Rattay folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say?
Yeah, forget it. That's a swindle.
God be with you.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there. And another thing.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thank. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got 2 bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Congratulations, Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go. Here. Fucker. Yeah. Here. This. Ow. Come. Oh dear, did that hurt? Take that! Well, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain. Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
God be with you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, Bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it. The captain doesn't hold back.
The harder the training, the easier the battle. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff. I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you. Farewell.
Ah!
God be with you. Do you need anything? Bye.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Are we agreed?
You won't convince me with that.
Satisfied?
Well now.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement. I feel quite hungry.
Did someone send you here for something?
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And?
Sir Radzig Cobble.
Well, if my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop...
Here I am. My name is...
I see your kit.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here?
Teresa. Yes.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men.
Well, I am...
That's not much, is it? You should... So, how did you end up in the service?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have... Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the tab.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure... This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe.
Get it before it goes
And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here. What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
I don't want you here.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
I think you ought to leave the poor woman be.
Ha 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 ha.
Why should I?
Are you sure everything in your business is in order, Master Armourer?
What are you trying to say?
Just checking whether you're aware of the town ordinance saying the furnace of the forge must be at least 2 ells away from the nearest wooden building?
Of course I know.
So I can go to the rat house for the measure and check it? You know fire hazards are taken very seriously here.
No need. I wouldn't want to put you to any trouble.
Well, you can save me a lot of trouble by ending this little disagreement here reasonably.
All right. I'll let her stay.
Ah, that didn't hurt, did it?
Thank you. Thank you 100-fold.
You're welcome. Just stay clear of trouble in future, understood?
Of course. Thank you.
That wasn't bad, but you'll be in that fool's bad books for a while. Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age.
Dear people, don't leave us.
The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
For the love of God, I've come from Skalitz, and all I ask of you is a crust of bread, a groat.
But I'm reduced to it. I'm from Skalitz and, well, you know.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Was burned to ashes by Sigismund.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry, even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing. That'll do me.
Here you are, and good health. Got it right here.
God's holy hat. Finished. We'll see. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't. This'll be the one. I was lucky, but that's what it... Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big...
I see. Should I go?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the Rat House. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square and make...
I'll do that.
Before I forget,
It's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without...
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Hey! What in the...
What's going on there?
That weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Who's there?
What?
What's that? Hey,
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right, then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding.
Very well.
When we were running from I don't know who said it. It's a... Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin.
Under a dovecoat. And that's it?
That...
Fine.
What's that?
Who's there?
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good cannon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
Sausage and bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he he's hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Ow!
Teach that insolent pup a lesson.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence!
to...
You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are to Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey. for day to you.
Do you know if there's anyone...
Could be. Berthold, and that's not... You're the blacksmith's son from Skalitz, ain't you? The bailiff here, he was moaning about... Take care now.
What are you doing, creeping around like a footpad? Everyone has to carry a light at night by law.
Poor soul. Here, buy yourself something to wear.
I'll never forget your kindness.
He brought me a hair and said, make something special with it.
Oh.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed.
No, sir. Where was...
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose.
But, sir, isn't there a horse...
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a... God be with you. go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith! Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Skalitz.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skalitz and, well, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out. We'll make camp here. Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a...
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow and...
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. Hanush is just managing my...
When will that happen?
What are you in...
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my...
The king is gone.
Just so.
What are we going to hunt?
Cumin.
What?
I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One. But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So?
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours and...
I'm sorry about that.
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share a...
All right. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But...
Yes, sir.
Greetings.
Sir?
Not now, blacksmith.
Goodbye.
What are you waiting for? You wouldn't dare mock your best.
Oh, heaven forbid.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some
By all means.
Ha! You'll soon. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually.
Shouldn't there be...
Jesus, the insolence. A serf.
But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse.
Your serf humbly thanks you.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real... Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
What the? See here, wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be pool somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there. You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine! Yeah!
feel quite hungry.
Nincs so... Beszarás.
Mi a szar
És
volt?
pont amikor
Your
kedvem
mother
lenne
is a
valakiből
whore!
kiverni a lelket.
Idrisen!
Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
Look here! You bitch! Show me your teeth! Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those done it. Go!
Henry! Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own two hands, I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those Cuman swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody! You, help him!
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush.
Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double.
Greetings.
Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
May the Lord watch over you. Huh?
Can we go?
Not yet.
Well, why are you wasting time? Can we go? Are you...
I'm ready, Cap.
Good. Then I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to... The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure... Now, mount up. All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Yeah.
Saint Christ, the alehouse is in one piece.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beasts could do this?
And the blood of the martyrs.
What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Ruddock, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
They won't get away.
soon as we could.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables. Are you well?
Leave me alone.
But there's no need to be afraid.
They... What do you need?
What actually happened?
Why did they kill...
Think carefully.
Then Smill. He shouted.
Did they take anything? You're certain it was the animals first, and then...
I'm certain. Now I'll never...
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was...
The stables were already burning?
No. It was to set...
You said they were demons?
No, just...
How many of them were?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more...
So they were yelling...
No, something...
In the back?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were...
Did you see a big man?
That cutthroat, that devil!
So he was here? So some of them were running away and...
Aye. For a time.
Where?
To the north.
Thanks.
Good luck to you.
I could do with a bite to eat. How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those horses and kill them!
My poor Rosie.
Oh, no!
What the? Hey!
How could anyone be so cruel? Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
What?
Easy.
I don't know.
Are you hurt?
No.
What really happened?
I don't know.
You didn't happen to hear...
No!
They went deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good.
How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. What's...
Well, I never.
Cut! You back! Ow! Yow! Don't weaken. Right.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it. you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about...
I found it on one of the bandits.
But he... Because of him? Because of...
Wait, hold on.
He ran off! Don't you see?
That does sound rather... And you don't know where Ginger...
Dunno. May the Lord watch over you.
So much blood. It leads to the pond.
I'll have a scar to him. Another useless soldier come to ask questions.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear.
That's all you gotta say about.
And how did you come by that wood?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the...
Without a weapon?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Look...
Do you know anything about this?
Yeah.
Any idea where...
Well...
What?
Look, I know how he looks.
Where could he have...
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get on well with them.
And where is that?
No idea. They've all...
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could...
Aye. Except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rattay, you'll...
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be...
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll...
Exactly. Good luck to you.
God be with you.
I think Ginger is...
Why do you say that?
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods.
Where?
To the charcoal burner.
We've got to find him. But if his friend's real, you should search for him, Henry. Go.
Very well, sir. Any chance of some...
It all depends on what you're... I'm sure you've noticed the roads around here. Sir Hunnish has declared quite a reward.
So what do you think I should do?
We know about one of their encampments. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs. Maybe like... In any case, bring me the spurs.
Very well.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hunnish has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So...
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric way.
That does make sense.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear
We ain't friends with...
he works as a stable boy.
I know where that is, but I don't...
Take care now.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a...
Then why aren't you looking for him at the...
Because he fled from there and supposed...
Well, he didn't come here. Farewell.
If you want to ask questions, talk to me and leave the others in peace. Jesus Christ be praised.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy...
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice.
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are... You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him. And the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him.
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted...
Do you have any idea?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well...
But that forest is huge.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal...
All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Because he fled.
Well, he didn't come here. May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day to you.
Has anyone here?
That boy from the...
Yes, that's the one.
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Talmberg. Follow the stream to... God be with you.
I'm certain.
I know him, right?
He's run away from the stud.
Well, he's definitely not here.
Good luck to you.
I'm searching.
I know him.
He's run away.
Well, farewell.
Good day.
I'm looking for...
I know him.
There's a few questions.
Well, he'll have to go somewhere else.
I really must...
And you think he had a...
Hard to say.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. And not...
Downstream by Talmberg.
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into...
Yes?
Some other man has been around asking about him, but they weren't to... Oh well.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Il faut que ça me pique à la grille.
My respects to you.
I'd like to...
Certainly.
Well.
Take care now.
How can you have 7k viewers if there are only 7 million people on Earth? There is only 700 people on Earth. Are you crazy? Ryasuo mid. No, that's a hard matchup. Oh my fucking god! Look at the enemy top. Two Warwick OTPs, one lane. Jesus Christ! This is gonna be a epic rap battles of history. Wufo versus Adolf Hitler. Begin.
If you're a Despicable Me fan and you're having a bad day today, then I'd take my nano. I'd say to you, banana. Hope you like that one.
Mr. Drew took the UPLS unban me so I could spend my channel points.
Really?
Pog TKS for the content.
I fucking love fiestas.
You contact Blue City.
How well I know the silence of a lonely life.
We love you, we love you! Oh, like mafias and panties.
Wrong to kill I'll ponder that later. Here we go. Get in, avenge fallen ally. Get us.
The tiger is in the cage!
My bad. His wind wall just came up, literally milliseconds by the way. Why is Wufo 0 CS? Did he AFK because of level 1 or what?
It's more than that.
Yes, right!
There, now
You're joking.
except you.
It does not listen to bad news.
Worth. Look my items, it's so worth. Yomshan is perfect for this game. Holy f.
It's Morbin time.
But support role is not f***ing disgusting for pedophiles at all. With their disgusting point and click champs. Just don't lane, just run to any lane with mobbies and praise your f***ing point and click abilities, right? Alistar roam again? No shit, bro. No shit, he's roaming. Top though, it doesn't matter. We won, I know, but it's boring.
Really?
I despise this garbage ultimate and his luck.
in the cage! What the fuck?
He didn't even die.
Super soldiers.
He dies.
He does
And
not
he
need
escapes.
wings to fly.
I'm dead.
What the fuck?
Alistar is everywhere. I can't play, he just killed me. We will lose 4v5 by the way. After winning that level 1. Yeah, we are losing with after that level 1 because support role he can just run into my lane and make me f***ing irrelevant if he wants to.
It's Morbin time.
Die, you fat f***ing cow.
The tiger is in the cage!
GG. 71% win rate. Yeah, this role is for babies.
This thing isn't going anywhere.
Holy shit, your champion is cancer.
This is serious!
Yeah, I'd say
Wufo Lily went AFK just because he lost his level 1 invade. The best part is if he wasn't AFK, they would win. Hi.
It's Morbin time.
She has no shield bow.
The tiger is in the cage!
Cringe summoner spell and flash, but worth. I have to go Storm Razor RFC because I need to kite this Vayne. Like 2 autos, then ult her. And that's the only way I kill her.
Visionary on the microphone!
Triumph will save me, right?
Another commando on the move!
Oh my god.
Listen to bad news.
It's Morbin time.
scoundrel left alone will always. This thing isn't going anywhere.
It's Morbin time.
We are gonna lose. I unironically wanna lose. Look at our Scion's items as well. Can you stun him? GG. They end. And now Tilos values his life more than mine, so he doesn't stand the fucking Karthus. I can't play into Yasuo and fucking Alistar, it's really unplayable. They just kill me. And Windwall. I'm untamed by this pedophile on Alistar.
It's Morbin time.
Kinda worth. Find the Hull Breaker tank Scion into a fucking Vayne Karthus is gonna be useful soon. The Warwick OTP on his negative win ratio Scion.
Jesus! Gimme. Drop the bomb, man! Super Daddy here! Look at him go! He does not need wings to fly. People deserve a Just what I was looking for. Oh, so exciting! Uganda's best soldier.
Def!
Have a good rest. Mamma mia!
We won.
Gimme. We love you! Bastard!
Yo, Scion, I hope you don't trip tonight. I hope you don't trip on a Lego. But that 2v1 was insane by me, what? Bro, this was not a 4v5. This was literally like Scion worthless, Samira worthless, Silas even more worthless. It was like more of a 1v4, bro. First time Rez actually saved the game, Jesus Christ. Look my Scion damage! Bro, you're handless of Warwick.
The FA Cup has for us at Guernsey been a bit of a distraction over the past few years. One legendary run, and well, we're going to hope another one can start today, because we're back for a double header, which is going to kick off with a game against third in the table Chesterfield, and after that, Sutton United of League One. Yeah, the Sutton United in this save game have worked their way up the footballing pyramid just a little bit, established themselves as a League One team. Their media
Today, I am going to save your saves, including one save that is so terrible the person is saying it really affects their mental health, and they're going to remove the game from their PC. But first, happy holidays. I have Academy that is off. We've won 6 games all season so far, and 1 is the Cup, which means pretty much nothing. And this is where they tell me it's a Youth Academy challenge, so no lone song needed. Sorry, boys. You can head on home. Just kidding. Hit it, boys! A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Loans, you gotta have loans, you gotta have loans. Oh, you gotta have loans, you gotta have loans, you gotta have loans. You gotta have loans, 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 loans. Why does my hair make me look like I am singing a grunge band from the early 2000s? Anyways, no loans here. Just help with tactics, youth development, and maintaining a locker room atmosphere. We'll start with the fact your locker room atmosphere is actually pretty good. And a huge advantage you're going to have throughout the course of this save is that your team cohesion is going to be really high, which I see you've already accomplished. I'm just going to tell you off the top, doing a Youth Academy only save with a team that is down in the 2nd division of Croatia is going to be very difficult. Typically, people will attempt this type of save with a team that is at a higher level because their Youth Academy prospects are going to be more reliable. You are in for a difficult save. And a very important part of this is going to be maximizing the talent you already have. Now, your team cohesion is great. What is not great is your tactical familiarity. Because you have no control over the players that will be coming through your youth intake, you need to adopt a tactic that is able to make use of every type of player. You need to start by training 3 different tactics and rotating, training them throughout the year, not making significant adjustments to them so that your tactical familiarity is incredibly high. If you don't know where you can change your training tactic, it's this little drop down on the training screen. This is a small thing that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about, but you should hire every position except for a general manager. You can even use your scouts to scout the opposition because you're going to need to get tactics stuff specifically right. Why don't you have a head of sports scientist or a physio? This directly affects your ability to recover from fatigue, you know. But back to the tactics, you need those 3 tactics, like a 4-3-3, a classic one that has wingers, a 4-4-2 so you can use multiple strikers, and maybe this tactic is your 3rd tactic, but you need basic tactics that can take advantage of all types of players. Because you have no choice on who's coming in. Train them well, raise your familiarity the same way that you've raised your team cohesion. But your most important attribute here is going to be patience. You have some talented young players coming through, as we've seen. If you give those guys time to develop in a basic tactic that has good tactical familiarity and your amazing cohesion, you're going to be great. I'll be honest, you have no issues handling your club atmosphere, but if you do start to face adversity, the recipe is always praise at every opportunity. Leading at halftime, praise. Player does something good, praise. At a certain point in a losing streak, you do need to stop yelling at them and use every opportunity to praise those players to help get them back into their best. But your biggest issue is there are a good number of players, namely a winger of any kind, that if they come through your youth intake, they're not going to be able to do this. And to make sure whoever is coaching your youth team is going to run a similar tactic. Your advantage is continuity. Use it. Next on the list, we have Agrathos Sam 17 with a Rockless Thessaloniki in Greece. Just about scraped promotion in the first season, it's become difficult to attract players to the club, which can help us survive in the Super League. Been relying on cheap and young transfers, but they're not good enough yet. Free agents that are good enough want too much money. Been a series of up and down results so far, but 4 losses on the bounce has me worried ahead of the final games of the regular season and the league split. Any tips of gaining reputation and money so I can start to build the club and not be scared of relegation? I'm thinking 2 things without even looking at this save. 1, probably an overreaction because you got promoted above your means. And 2, the only way to increase your amount of money and your reputation, it's winning. It starts with winning. You have to do whatever you can to win. Let's work on stats right now. Let's go to team detailed and all the way down to salary per year in the league. Now, you are at the bottom, but to be perfectly honest, you're within striking distance of every team up to 6th in the league when it comes to salary per year. If you are playing any of the teams above this, from Aris Thessaloniki to Panathinaikos, like Athens, PAOK Thessaloniki, and Olympiakos, you should not expect to be able to beat them. But you are not insecure financially, you are okay, that's fine. That's the same level as most of the teams in this league, and you are within financial striking distance of the majority of the league. What in the devil is this? Plays it all the time. The tactical familiarity is really high. Oh, you're one of these people. Definitely one of these people. This is really creative. I imagine it might actually work out fairly fairly well with your inverted wingbacks, creating more pressure in the middle, defensive wingers offering a deep crossing option, and essentially working as fullbacks higher up the field. I'm just taking a look at these two inverted wingbacks, and my assessment that you are impatient is definitely right. It's clear you have set out and amassed a large collection of talented young players. You need to be patient. Not the only issue you have, though. The issue is not that you're able to sign these better players. This team in 2 to 3 years is going to be able to compete with those teams that you have in front of you, especially as it accumulates experience. Your offense, unsurprisingly, with your tactics, actually pretty good, but you've played 17 matches, which is less than everybody else in the league. You've conceded the 3rd most goals by quite a lot. My main concern for you is the fact that you need players to recover into particular positions in order to take away a midfield, and particularly in this tactic, which we started on, your midfield, once the team possesses the ball and walks you down, wide open. At the start, in the transitional phase, you will be in the right position to defend the midfield, but considering you are not going to be one of the most talented teams in the league for the next couple of years, leaving your midfield this open in sustained possession situations is a bad idea. And my guess is the vast majority of the goals you concede come from sustained passing plays from the other team, where they work their way through your midfield and something opens up when they move the ball side to side. As these players develop, I would keep this tactic on hand as a more offensive option, and you can swagger around with it later and then trust an incredible ball winner to take care of the rest. But at the phase you're at right now, you're losing so much because you can't stop them from scoring. 39 goals conceded in 17 matches is a horrific over 2 goals conceded per game. It's not sexy. I mean, it is sexy, but going with Conte's wet dream here is definitely your best play. And maybe, I know this is a controversial take here, just play with 3 midfielders that are center back. There's no shame in that, and if you run one as a Metsala, your inverted wingback can still take that spot if they need to. Next. You've got Marcus Rinder with Cork City. Hi Z, I've started very well with Cork City, but hitting some walls 4 to 5 seasons in. Struggling to try to build up Ireland, I have no idea how to help the other clubs around me. Interesting line of questioning here. So they are attempting a nation building save in Ireland. The top prize money has increased by 100,000 since I joined the league. TV money's barely moving. Very little money to spend for the other teams. The Irish Prim is moving up in the rankings, but it really doesn't seem to be helping much. Do I massively overpay for their young talent, or just get a wonder kid farm to loan to them? Secondarily, player recruitment is difficult as no one will buy my players, and to generate more money, no one wants to loan me players. I don't fully understand FTM23's new scouting system. Please help me save Ireland. My last name is Shannon. I'd be glad to do it, brother! Before you say anything, that accent was an artistic interpretation, so by law you can't say it was wrong. Shut up. So unsurprisingly, you're rocking and rolling. You only dropped points in 5 matches all season, although you did lose, and you've won yourself a league title, so congratulations. You gave me 2 options in your description. Do you want to overpay for their talent or loan them talent? The answer is loan them talent. Your goal is to continue to develop players for the entirety of the Irish leagues. You should maintain an entire reserve team that you militantly loan out to the rest of the league and allow them to play against you. I'll honestly go ahead and tell you, you don't have enough players to be able to do this right now, but I'm sure a couple of these youth team players like Legert Wood and Atlee Haugen could definitely help other teams in the league. And an issue I've spotted immediately is that the age of your recruiting profile looks a little bit too high if you're a team that's trying to really elevate in the Champions League. Now, I see we're involved in the new Champions League format that's essentially a giant league table, which if you didn't know that was happening in the future, it is, and you get to experience it in Football Manager. Look at this Luke Burrows guy. But the best thing you can do for Ireland is to continue to win. You develop this large team of youth players and you loan them out to Ireland when the opportunity presents itself, but the more you win, the more money is going to come in. You're still the 49th biggest league. And the way you do that is finding talented young players before they do. And by they, I mean they. So your squad needs to be a farm system for bigger teams, and you need to farm the world's great areas. West Africa, South America, Eastern Europe, or Central Europe, in the eastern part of Central Europe, so nobody gets angry, and Scandinavia. South Korea and Japan have also been dropping dimes in FM23. Take a look there. I see you've assigned Wonder Kid scouts to various parts of the world. Now, I'm not a complete expert on the entirely new scouting system, but I do know your minimum current ability is set too high. Players at the level that you want aren't really going to be loaned to your club because the level in your league is way below what the level you're actually playing at is, and that is a problem that will persist. You want to take take this minimum current ability down, even if it's on 2 stars, to like 1.5, and the minimum potential ability down. If you're not finding anybody in scouting, that is the fastest way to start finding more people. Wonder Kids from World Hotbeds and free players from across that little narrow river in England are going to be your solution to elevating your team. And then once a few of those Wonder Kids come in, you can afford more. And then you can afford more, and then you sell a few for a lot of money because you succeed in the Champions League. This system feeds into itself until you have like 200 players at your club that you're loaning out all over the place. I mean, why not go sign this guy right now? Dude's nuts. The Kvaratskhelia keep coming. Sorry, got distracted. But the more you win, the better players you train in Ireland. And even if you loan out to your limit, you can then start releasing players into the Irish ecosystem that are trained in Ireland that other clubs in Ireland can sign. The more you win, you also drag more Irish clubs into European competition, giving them the opportunity to earn more money. The solution